Hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday Sprinty Sprints. How are we all doing today? What are we going to be doing today? Are we going to be reading? Are we going to be doing chores? Are we going to be napping? Let me know all of the things. Also, go ahead and let me know how last week was for you. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That was a bunch of dust that just flew by my little webcam right there. Embarrassing. It's pretty dusty in here, not gonna lie. But also it's worse when the sun is shining because you just see all the dust particles in the air. But anyways, how's everyone doing today? What is everyone gonna be reading? I was trying to get myself situated because I always wake up, at least 2 hours before I hop on here, at least two. And I plan to get so much done. And I'm like, maybe today's the day where I'm going to do my laundry, like put a load of laundry in before the sprints start. And then I just get caught up with other things. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have to push it to when I actually am in the first sprint. It's always that way. But I did load the dishwasher, all of the really fun Sunday activities. I do need to put some books away on my bookshelf also in the first sprint. I did acquire some new books, and I am debating on a certain book that I got if I need to return it. Let me know what you guys think, okay? Because I am diagnosed like OCD, right? And it's really irking me, this one little like damaged part of a book I got. But the problem is that it was already returned. Like, this is the replacement because the first one was like even worse. That one I have no question of whether or not that one was damaged, and like I got a replacement. But then the replacement is also sort of damaged, but obviously less damaged than the first one. So I'm gonna need your guys' opinion on whether or not it's a big deal. I mean, it does bother me, but am I being a little like cuckoo about it? Like, let me know. It's this book right here. Look, it looks fine, right? Looks fine. Everything's fine. But then you go to the spine and there's this like part of it that's like chipped off on the top. Do you see that? So it's not a huge deal. So feel free to like gaslight me and just be like, it's not a big deal, just keep it. But for some reason, like, because that's what's going to be facing out on my bookshelf. You know what I mean? The part where it's damaged. It keeps trying to like focus on me. But is it a big deal? Is it a big deal? It's already the replacement. So I'll have to get a replacement for the replacement. And that just seems kind of like annoying to me. And I feel like when I return it to Kohl's, they're going to be like, where's the damage though? And I'll be like, it's right here. You don't know. You don't understand. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be reading today. I am in the middle of one book currently, I think. I think just one. Yesterday, I was doing my 24-hour readathon, KU 24-hour readathon with Amanda, and I actually filled up the entire template that we have with 6 books. So I felt very accomplished after that, and I was super tired during the day. And then, spur of the moment, I was like, I saw an article about a certain horror movie that was coming out or like came out on Friday that I hadn't heard anyone talk about, but like everyone obviously has been talking about Oppenheimer and Barbie and nothing else. And so I looked it up, and the only time this horror movie is playing, it's called Cobweb. The only time it was playing was 10:50 p.m. every single day, like throughout the week too. And then for next week, it doesn't have any show times yet because, they haven't decided yet. It's so crazy how like I feel like back a couple of years ago, there was a set amount of time, at least, that movies would be out in theaters, and now it's like week to week, you don't know what's gonna be there. Like, you go to the next week, especially since we have apps and stuff. You go to the next week to try to like pre-buy your tickets, and it's like nothing's playing yet because they haven't solidified like what's gonna stay in theaters for another week and all of that. Obviously, like things that are coming out will be there, but anyways, Cobweb was pretty good, to be honest. There were more people in the theater than I thought, and obviously I saw a ton of people there for Barbie. You could tell by how they were dressed. Everyone was wearing like pink dresses. It was very cute. And yeah, so I was like, I'm going to see Cobweb. I'm not like the other girls, but I thought the movie was pretty good, and it was actually like, there was a part of it where I did have to like cover my eyes. I mean, I didn't cover my eyes all the way, but I was like peeking through because we just stayed on one screen for a really long time. But towards the end, it got a little hokey and a little cheesy. But like overall, I thought it was a pretty good movie. So if you aren't interested in seeing Barbie or Oppenheimer, then I would suggest you go see Cobweb. It was a fun time. But I do still want to go see Barbie, and I was gonna see it tomorrow. I bought the tickets like a month ago. Sorry if this is very boring, and it's obviously not about books. We're talking about movies, but I just need to get it off my chest. So I had tickets to go see Barbie, and I bought them like a couple of weeks ago. And when I checked in on the seats, I know I was talking about this with Sabrina the other day, but there are tons of people sitting like directly next to me. And I was like, no thanks. Like there are people sitting next to me on either side, and I'm like, because when I go to the movies, I like to go in the front rows most of the time if I can. So then the likelihood of like people sitting right next to me is slim. But for this one, I had to sit in like the first row where the railing is, and yeah, a lot of people were sitting by me, so I was like, yeah, no, let me change my time. But every single time has the same kind of thing, and I'm like, okay, obviously it's a popular movie. I don't know if I'm gonna avoid that, so I might just try to go tonight instead, depending on how things go. And then maybe I'll go see Oppenheimer tomorrow instead, because that movie, the seats are a lot more plentiful for Oppenheimer. So I might go see that tomorrow. So like 3 movies in a row, 3 movie nights in a row. Maybe I'll go to a really late showing tonight and there won't be as many people there. I don't know. We shall see. It'll be a last minute type of decision. But anyways, tangent over on my movie adventures. Hey, that's my kind of party. Hello. Time for laundry and sprints. Exactly. Same. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Well, Sarah, napping is always a possibility during Sunday sprints. The only person it's not a possibility for is me. Because if I nap, I might not wake up. And that would be a travesty. You gotta be like, hello? Is she gonna come back from the sprint? It's supposed to start raining soon and rain the rest of the day. Looking forward to that while I'm reading. Nice vibes. It's very sunny here. I don't think it's gonna rain for me, unfortunately, but I love that. Hello, reading The Stranger Upstairs and going grocery shopping. Nice. I'll be reading Love Theoretically for Sugar and Spice Book Club. Loving it so far. I know Amanda said that she has lots of thoughts, but she won't tell me if they're negative or positive. So I'm like, I don't know, but I haven't started it yet. Hello. I will probably be listening to Love Theoretically most of the day. Who knows where the day will take me, though. Did I ever say what I was reading? I don't think I did. I'm reading Game Changer. Well, I'm in the middle of Game Changer by Rachel Reed. But I don't know if I want to pick that back up because I did read a lot of romances yesterday. And I was starting to get some of them mixed up, except for the last one, because that one was unlike all the others. But yeah, so I might switch to like a thriller or something, or a literary fiction. I haven't really figured that out yet. But the only book I'm currently reading, technically, is Game Changer. But I'll probably not be reading that during these sprints. We shall see. I just started reading It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. Nice. I really liked that one. Hello, everyone. Hello, Quinn. Taking a page out of Sarah's book and reading the Summer I Turned Pretty book. Look at me. Look at me. TSITP. I was very mad for the first, I won't even say how much because I don't know if that's like leading into spoiler territory, but I was mad. I was mad at first. And then everything was right with the world after the fact. But it's my favorite in the trilogy for sure. Good morning. Hello, Sabrina. I'm reading Heart Trick by Kristen Granada. It's a hockey romance, fake dating novella, and I'm loving it. I have to get my second workout in first, though. Good luck. I have a hard time finding novellas on KU. I don't know what it is, but I feel like every time I try to look for novellas, I just find full length novels, but you're always finding some really great novellas. Like, give me your tricks. You spent money on it, so it should be perfect, in my opinion. Return it and just get it from her website. I guess I could do that, but wouldn't it be more expensive? I don't know. I'll look into it, but I mean, yeah, I'd say if you think it's going to bother you, then definitely return it and get one that will not stress you out. Because it's really annoying. Like, if it was on here, like if this was chipped off, that wouldn't bother me as much, because like when I put it on my bookshelf, I wouldn't see that. And like obviously as I read the book, things might happen to the cover, but to get it like this and something that like I would never let happen to my book, God forbid, and it's the part that's facing out, I don't know. But I mean, I'm glad you guys are validating what I'm saying and not being like, you're crazy. It's a big deal if it's important to you. I'd return that personally. But I'm also diagnosed with OCD. Look at us. Hello, Kay. Reading Girl, Goddess, Queen, and loving it. Nice. I've never heard of that one. TBH. My copy of All Roads Lead Here has a funky spine, but I wanted that cover so bad that I'm keeping it regardless. I wanted it for the cover and not the spine. That makes total sense, yeah. There was a copy of the indie version of Terms and Conditions at work the other day, and no one had bought it yet, and I was like, should I take it with me? I don't know. But then I didn't like the fine print, right? And it's in my unhaul pile, but I didn't even realize that it was the indie version of the book and that they had changed the font, I guess, on the cover, because the covers look the exact same on first glance, but then you're like, wait a second. The ones on the Bloom covers, it's like a different script. Like the font. I don't know how to describe it, but like the font on the cover of the books is different. And I was like, I should let somebody who wants to love Terms and Conditions get this copy of it, not realizing that it was the indie version of it. And then I didn't take it with me, and it was bought the next day. Or like the next day I came to work, it wasn't there anymore. And I'm like, I missed out on my opportunity, because I do want to read that for a specific video idea. So that's why I wanted to have a physical copy of it, because I will read it. It's just, I don't think I'm going to like it per se. But I'm glad somebody got it that wanted it. You killed that readathon. Thank you. I felt very accomplished. That's the best I've done in a 24-hour readathon in a while. Hello, happy Sunday. I would never stop seeing that on my shelf, and every time I entered the room, I'd zone in on it, TBH. Literally. That would be me. I was gonna like get a black marker and try to like make it black, because I think it's just because it's the white against the black. So I could just, or put a piece of construction paper on it so I wouldn't notice it as much. I'd return it to your money and your book. If you don't like it, return it for a copy that isn't damaged. What if they're all damaged? What if the next one I get is damaged too? I'll just have to pick like eeny, meeny, miny, moe which one I want to take. Just switch over the laundry and put a load of towels in. Nice. I definitely wore pink to Barbie on Friday. No shame. It was a blast. No shame, no hate to anyone. I just was like, it was funny that you could tell what movie they were going to see by what they were wearing. Chris is going to see Oppenheimer tomorrow. I want to see that and Barbie, but I'm just going to wait until it's on streaming. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people crying reading Barbie, and I'm like, I just need to know what's so sad about Barbie. I need to know. So I'm like, I don't know if I can wait till tomorrow. And Oppenheimer is 3 hours, so I definitely will have to pick a movie time that's not too late because obviously it's like a work night. Even tonight, I mean, I don't really care. I go to bed super late because I'm a night owl. So I'm like, if I go see the Barbie movie at 10 p.m. tonight, that's fine by me, I guess. I'll be going to bed the normal time that I go to bed. It's just I'm enabling myself to do so. Sprint/reading with one eye. I just napped and one eye is still partaking in the sleep. OMG. Hello. Thought I'd pop in and tell you I'm reading Lighthouse Witches. Nice. I heard Barbie was really thought-provoking and cry-worthy. What the? Literally. I'm like, what is so sad? Absolutely made me cry. It's making everyone cry. And I'm like, I fully just can't put it together because I just think of Barbie like pink and happy and like carefree. That's what I think of. And I'm like, why are people crying? I need to know. I have 56 pages left of The Queen of Nothing by Holly Black. You should be able to finish that fairly early in the sprints. 92 pages into Behind Her Eyes. I really like it so far. Loving Adele and Louise's POVs. Yes, I love that book. It'll go down in history as one of my favorite thrillers of all time. I'm watching Much Ado About Nothing with Catherine Tate and David Tennant and following along with the book. Amazing, amazing. It's so good. Let's go party. Who read Quinn's comment then and carried on singing Barbie Girl was number 1 in UK when I had my son in 1997 and call it his song. He is not amused. That is hilarious. I used to request it at the skating rink I used to go to like all the time. It was my favorite song. Second to oh my god, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. That was my favorite one to request, and then that one. I have a highlight in my IG with all the novellas I've read and a short review rating and the link to it. But how do you find them in the first place? Like, do you just search novellas? Because I've tried that, and again, I just get full-length novels most of the time. But I'll definitely look into that. Thank you for that. Everyone walking out of the theater with pink makeup running down their faces. I can see it now. Hilarious. That's a great song to have associated with your son, in my opinion. Iconic. Exactly. I know. I love it. If ever a quiz was when Barbie Girl topped in the charts, 1997, I need to start going to quiz nights. Yes. Hello, Katrina. A friend and her friends dressed up like Gothic Barbie. They really stood out. That is hilarious. That's something I would do too, I feel like. Contact publisher and get a perfect copy that is boxed. We got you. You deserve it. Book stress is valid. Like, we are also book collectors. I know I've said this before, but it's like we need the books to be in pristine condition also. If they're new. Thrifting books, that's different. And like there's a different aesthetic for used books. And I do love a good worn book. But like indie romances, no. They gotta be in perfect condition. I'm listening to What Lies Between Us by John Mars while Halloween hunting. I really liked that book, so I hope you're liking it too. I'm listening to A Very Tropical Family. A Very Typical Family. It's really good so far at 63%. Who would read A Very Tropical Family? Let me know. I search novellas or I go into a novella I liked and see recommended ones, and they normally are novellas too. Yeah, because Mana and I always have a super hard time finding novellas for our KU readathons because we want to go back to having like the group buddy read situation. And we had already read a book by the author of Liberty Falls, which we read Friday during sprints. So that whole novella series we were looking at. But other than that, we were like, okay, I don't know any actual novellas to pick. I would do Gothic Barbie or Punk Princess Barbie. Yes. A Christie secondhand book is another story. Exactly. I have the unlimited movie pass thing, so I've seen Barbie twice with different sets of friends. I also have the unlimited movie pass. So I mean if I like it, I can go see it again. But yeah. All right. Enough talking. Wow, I talked for a while this time, but we shall start our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back from our first sprint. How did we all do? How far did we get into our books? Are we liking our books or did we not read? Let me know all of the things. I did not read ? So I put in a load of laundry and I was doing some chores and stuff. And I was filling up my water bottle, my Mandalorian little blender bottle. I don't know why, but even when I put water in here, I still leave the little like metal ball thing in here, even though I don't need to mix anything up. I don't know. I guess it's just so I don't lose it, but either way, I filled up my water bottle. I also got a coffee because I'm trying to be better about, drinking enough water every single day. And I'm trying to figure out how much water is enough for me. Maybe I need to do one of those like calculators because I've definitely done the gallon of water a day before, but I was just like peeing constantly. And also, I was getting even more headaches than normal because like chronic migraines, they run in my family and I get them a lot, but when I was drinking a gallon of water a day, even though I paced myself, I didn't just like chug a bunch of it and then like chug you know what I mean? I didn't chug like 50% of it and then like I was spreading it out the way you're supposed to because you can literally like drown your insides with water. But yeah, it was just giving me a ton of headaches. So I need to drink less than a gallon, but more than I've been drinking. So I'm trying to find that like happy medium. But maybe I'll do one of those calculators, like I said, to see how much I should be drinking based on my height and weight. Because I don't think a gallon is good for everybody, to be honest. Like, it really does depend on how tall you are also, like how much water your body can hold anyways. But yeah, that's that on that. So I'm trying to like drink more water and also cut down on how many coffees I have a day, or at least like switch back and forth, like have a coffee, have a water, have a coffee, have a water. Boring stuff like that. And then I put away my books, which was great. I wrote one of my NetGalley reviews. I was supposed to write both of them during that sprint, and I totally forgot until like the last 8 minutes. So I only got to write one. But I have sorry, I just read Vanessa's comment that just popped up. Yeah, so I still have one to write. And I put in an audiobook because I was like, oh, while I'm putting my books away, I could listen to an audiobook. And my library books were technically due yesterday, but I need to read a few of them still, or I'm still interested in them. And one of them is Sisters by Daisy Johnson. And there is an audiobook because, I was reading with my eyes all day yesterday. So I'm like, I need to listen to an audiobook instead. But I started listening to it and I zoned out completely. So I did read. I attempted to read, but I didn't read because I did not retain anything. So who knows? But as you guys have heard from me, at least these past couple of weeks, I've been on and off with audiobooks, like if I can focus or not. And I guess today is not that day, but I was moving around. So if I'm sitting here and doing something else like a diamond painting, maybe, then I can listen to an audiobook. We shall see. But I'm not decided on what I want to read. I could try to start this again. I didn't get that far in. But again, I was not retaining anything, so I don't know what I read. So I would restart it, and then, yeah. What was that? I just totally lost my train of thought. Let's see how you guys did during the sprint. Where did I even leave off, to be honest? There's an unlimited movie pass? Yes, there is. Or at least for there is like one for Regal. So if you have Regal where you're at, then they have their own pass, and then Movie Pass has their own pass, but theirs has more rules. The one I have through Regal, you can see as many movies as you want throughout the month. You can watch the same movie multiple times. It's just you can't see multiple movies in one day. That's the only thing. But like I could go see the Barbie movie like 5 times and it wouldn't matter. But yeah, it's great. It pays for itself in just 2 visits. I sound like an ad, but it literally does. And that's why I go once a week. I very much want to go with my mom to see Barbie for the second time. My mom said that she wants to go with me, so I was like, okay, maybe. But, oh yeah, I did. Okay, so during that sprint, I actually did buy tickets, a ticket. So, sorry, Mom, but maybe I'll go see it the second time with you if I end up liking it, which I think I will. But yeah, during that sprint, I did buy a ticket to go see Barbie tonight at 10 p.m. So I'll be out past my bedtime for work, but there was less people there because it's Sunday night, so people have to work tomorrow. So they're seeing it, I guess, mainly during the day today. But yeah, I'm going to see it tonight. So that's exciting. I'm excited. I just finished the novella 11 Hours, which is a series, and it was good. I'll look into this for sure. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I'm reading Court of Nightmares today. Yes! I hope you are liking it. I need to finish that one hopefully this week. You still haven't finished it yet? Dang. Are you not liking it? 30% in and really enjoying it? Just wait. Just wait till you get to the specific scene. Hello, I am returning to Divine Rivals and loving it. The writing is top tier. Hello, Amanda. I'm glad you are liking it. How far into it are you? Currently on page 343 of Court of Nightmares at 62%. Nice. I hope you are liking that as well. Nice to hear Amanda starting that one tomorrow. And I've seen the cover for the second one, and it's stunning. I have no interest in reading those books, but the covers, they're top tier. Hello, reading Terms and Conditions, chapter 20, listening to Trace of Death, 24% in. E-reading Love Me Do chapter 4, 29% into Fourth Wing. You've got a lot of books going. I love that. I loved Fourth Wing, so I hope you're enjoying it. Hello. Hope everyone is well. I put you on the TV while I got coffee. Now I can chat reading Akawar. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I saw the paperback old edition of this at work the other day. Love it. I mean, I don't like those covers, but just the fact that they're, rare now, it makes you like them, Hello, Katie. Going to read a bit of the 1619 Project and then switch to The Burning God. I read The Poppy War and I didn't really like it, so I'm not continuing on in the series, but Burning God literally drives everyone to tears, so I hope you're ready for that. Laundry load 1 of 3 done, folded and put away. Look at you doing the damn thing. Just did a ton of chores around the house that sprint. Nice. We're all on the same wavelength. 54% into my audiobook. Are you listening to Love Theoretically? I know you said that you were reading it, but is that your audiobook? I read only 7 pages. I'm a slow reader. That is a-okay. That's 7 pages more than you had done before the sprint. 56 pages of Love Theoretically. Nice. Hello. 22 pages left of The Queen of Nothing. Got distracted by transferring and looking at footage for a few of my videos. It happens. I gotta clear out my camera SD cards, and then, I can hopefully film a video this week. Fingers crossed. 67 pages, and I absolutely love Girl, Goddess, Queen. It's amazing. It will be a 5-star, 267 out of 474 pages. It's by B. Fitzgerald. Nice. Literally just filled up my water bottle for the same reason. I really haven't been doing that great with my water intake. Yeah, I just forget about it, and I'm like, water is boring. I don't want to drink water. I'd rather have a nice little iced coffee. I totally read your shirt as yeah, I'm into dads. Yeah, I'm into D&D, disassociation and dehydration. LOL, and I was just talking about being dehydrated. Anyways, water is not always good for everyone, so it definitely varies between everyone. Exactly. I'm reading Grimm and Barrett. I'm at 77%. Hope to finish today. It's the last book, my favorite of the series. And my favorite of the series. I like that title. That's cute. I have also been getting really bad migraines for the past few months, but I don't know how to prevent them. Any advice because they suck? Honestly, I don't really have any advice because they suck for me too, and they just come out of nowhere, and it's always like a different type of headache. Like sometimes they're tension headaches, and then sometimes it's like just a really bad migraine, and it's like either I get light sensitivity or it's because of sounds, like loud sounds will annoy me when I have a migraine, or like I said, it's light sensitive. Sometimes my vision goes blurry. It's all up in the air. I don't have any advice. They literally suck. So I'm trying to stay hydrated and hope that that helps, but not too hydrated, like I was saying before. And I have like Excedrin migraine, and that helps, but once they already happen. So I have no idea how to like prevent them from happening. Even though I think they do have like prescription meds for migraines now. I haven't tried any of those. You should try infused water. The electrolytes in the infusion could help with the headaches while still getting the right amount of H2O. I got liquid IV, and I've been drinking those like once a day, and they're pretty nice, but I haven't noticed like a difference in anything. Hey everyone, just joined. I'm reading Eyes on Me by Sarah Kate today. Yes, I love that one. It is so good. I haven't been to cinema since Endgame, but I don't go out at all now. It's a sad story I need to work on, so I will await Barbie streaming hopefully before 2024. Oh yeah. It could hit streaming platforms pretty soon after, but I was reading an article that said it just did the best thus far for movie releases in 2023. It made 70.4. I'm going to F this up. It beat out Oppenheimer. 70.5 million in its first day, putting it well ahead of the previous record holder, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. But it said something about Barbie still has a long way to go if it wants to unseat the actual champion of the 2023 box office, the Super Mario Brothers movie. I guess that's like the best one because it didn't do the best in its first day, which is why it's saying like Barbie has set the it has the highest, oh my god, what am I trying to say? For release day, it has the highest amount of money that was made. That was such poor grammar, whatever. But the Super Mario Brothers movie, it has the most like accumulated and like internationally too. It didn't do the best in its first like week, but after time, I think it said something about Easter weekend. After that, then it like racked up them bills. I'll be reading Little Heaven by Nick Cutter. Nice. I'm very scared. Also, just finished. How do I say this? I never want to say it. Have you seen the new Six of Crows? I am not a fan. I have not. I haven't even seen the old one. 57%. Nice. I did just purchase a vlog camera online through Best Buy, and they keep updating my pickup location to every store but the one closest to me. That sucks. Oh my god. I get migraines. I lose 3 days. It's bad. I take 2 different prescribed medications to prevent my migraines, but 6 of one and 3 of other, but they work. Not had migraines, but I do have an injectable. They do injectables for migraines now? I get migraines and have since elementary school. RX doesn't work for me. No way to avoid, but found out you can have a migraine without the headache. All the other symptoms. So much fun. It's so much fun. Might be a Christmas stream to max out paid incomes. True. I just realized I never finished Practice Makes Perfect. LOL, I'm 60 pages short. Gotta add another book to the mix. Too many net gallery requests and approvals. I have more than 30. Dang. All right. Let us hop into another sprint. Sorry, I talked a little bit over. That might be the trend for today. See you guys in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back. How did we all do in that second sprint? I don't hear my laundry going anymore, so it's safe to say that it's probably ready to go in the dryer. I just literally did not move from this chair or my desk that entire sprint. I was, as it says on my little headline right here, writing some book reviews on NetGalley and then just updating my Goodreads in general with the books that I read yesterday. Yeah, just trying to get everything situated. We're nearing the end of the month, so got to get that all squared away. Also, I meant to look up what this month's buzzword is for Books and Lala's Buzzwordathon, but I didn't. So if somebody in the chat could tell me what the theme or word is for this month, that would be greatly appreciated. So I can make sure that I get to that this month. I've been pretty lax with it thus far. But I still do want to try to hit whatever. So yeah, just let me know. But also, what else? Oh yeah, okay, so I finally hit 70%, which is still not great, but I hit 70% on NetGalley, which I've been in the 60s for close to a year now. Because like every single time I creep up to like a 68, 67, then I'll get approved for something else and then it goes back down. And then, it goes up and down. But I've been stuck in the 60s for a solid year. Like a really long time. But I finally hit 70 after finishing everything. So I can take that off my headline now, because I'm all done with that. So that's great. And so the next sprint, hopefully, I will be reading. I kind of just want to continue on with Game Changer because, like I said earlier, it's the only book I'm actually in the middle of. And I don't know if I want to start something new right now. I don't know. It's the only book I'm currently reading on Goodreads. And I'm just like, I want to finish it. But again, I read a lot of romances this weekend, so I don't know if I need another one. But like, romances are great. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm shitting on them, but sometimes they do blend together. You know how that goes. Also, I didn't realize how much I needed to pee until like the very end of that sprint. So I almost did a 5-minute break, but we're thriving. As soon as it gets to time though, I'm starting the sprint because yeah. I don't know if that's TMI, but I have to pee. Anyways, where did I leave off in the comments? I never use the little like star feature. Those who do sprints know what I'm talking about. Hello, Skylar. What's up? Laundry load 2 of 3 done. 2 or 3? 2 of 3 done. Just put on a hydrating face mask. Self-care Sunday for the win. Yes. I've been pretty good about keeping up with my laundry, so when I do it on Sunday, usually I only have 1 load, which is amazing. Unless I'm washing like my sheets and stuff, like if I've run out of clean sheets. But mostly it's been just 1 load because when I would put it off for weeks and weeks until I literally don't have anything, the amount of laundry loads that I would have to do. Also, just saying load is really funny to me. Oh, smut readers get it. Anyways, 235 out of 397 of tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Nice. Are you liking it? Yeah, let us know. I legit want to sit here all day with this face mask on, but it said 10 to 20 minutes. Have you guys seen the reel where the girl puts on a Barbie sheet mask and it's the most terrifying thing ever because it's like Barbie's eyes are open, so they go on your lids, and it's just, it looks so funny. I just love sheet masks that have like an animal or like a person on them because on your face it just is so terrifying, but also comical. I did 2 loads of laundry and took an unplanned nap buried under all 4 kittens. Why did I say kittens like that? Kittens. I guess kittens. I don't know. Saying that too many times, I'm like, what even is that word anymore? But that's amazing that you did 2 loads of laundry. That sounds heavenly. It really does. I switched over a load of laundry, read 28 pages of the 1619 project, and started working on the thumbnail for a video going up tomorrow. Nice, nice. I switched to my physical book, The Assassin's Blade. Also, what is the 1619 project about? I've never heard of that. I mean, I could look it up, but I switched to my physical book, The Assassin's Blade, and read about 20 pages. Nice. Are you reading that first, or because I know it's not technically the first in the series, but I know the recommended reading order is to start with The Assassin's Blade. I only read about 10 pages. I have 0 motivation today. Me too, apparently. I mean, I'm like doing everything but reading. I don't know. But the next sprint, we've got this. We will be so productive in the next sprint. Now off to bed. Good night if possible. I'll catch the sprints in the morning. Good night. Thanks for being here. My partner dropped off my pink Barbie shirt for tomorrow since I will be participating in the dress up like the rest of the world. Love an excuse to be cute. Exactly. Also, I love your photos where you pose like with a book and you have like the outfit on fleek, dressed to the nines. Getting all prepped for book club now, Katie. Weather words. Do I have anything that I could use? Or anything that I've read this month? Weather as in like rain, snow, sleet, wind, right? Stuff like that. I mean, I could read The Shadow of the Wind, but not right now. Not at this point in the month. That would be crazy. Wind. I feel like that would be the most common one. That's a harder one. I'll have to figure that out. And I read 66 pages of Love Theoretically. Okay, flying through it. On page 332, buzzword is weather related. It is starting to rain. My migraine just started too. Oh no. Yeah, that also happens to me. Like if the weather's bad, my migraine happens. But I love the rain, so it's like I'll just be heavily medicated while it's happening. But I'm like, I love the vibes. I'm thriving. Read some, fixed the clothesline so we can hang our laundry today, and started working on a blanket. Ooh. 7 pages left, got distracted again by an in real life friend that I went to high school with, discovered we live near each other, and she's an avid reader too. Dream scenario, honestly. Hey there, working on my bullet journal, running laundry and reading Something in the Water by Catherine Stedman. Okay, got that lineup going. Go Sarah. I was at 70% after November last year, but then I fully tanked this year. It happens. I mean, I still have a lot to get through, and I think from here on out, they'll be more, like, be worth more, or, like, make my score go up more, because as of right now, with every book I've read, it's only gone up by 1%. So they're not, like, heavily weighted. Thank you. I'm going to read a chunk of Soul Eater at 30% currently. Love that. Load. Exactly. Do you do DNF on NetGalley often? I feel like I've had a few books recently that aren't for me, and I struggled to DNF anyway, but especially on NetGalley because I feel like I should finish it. I only do rarely. I think I've only ever DNF'd 2 books on NetGalley, and I got pretty far into them, and when I was writing my review, I basically just said DNF at blah blah blah, and then wrote out like every single reason why. I wasn't just like, oh yeah, I didn't like this or whatever. But I try not to do it with arcs. I'll just push through it. That's just how the cookie crumbles. All right. Sorry to cut off on comments, but I have to pee, so we will be back in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back from another sprint. How did we all do during that one? As you can see, I put a beanie on. I just wasn't really feeling the half up, half down do that I was doing. I didn't read. I know I said that I would be productive during that sprint, but I wasn't. I was probably the least productive during that sprint, if we're being honest. Because I think I read like half a chapter of Game Changer, and then I just got sucked in to YouTube because I've been really on my shit about the Colleen Ballinger drama. And so I was looking at stuff like that, and then I was like, these videos are going to be super long. Because all the ones that they're talking about it, like H3 and Adam McIntyre, like, their videos are 2 hours-ish long. So I'm like, I can't do that. And then a video that was recommended to me based on a video I watched, I think it was a year ago that it came out. Eddie Burback, he does these videos where... my favorite video of his is where he eats at every single rainforest cafe in the country, and it's hilarious. It's top tier entertainment. It's just him going on the road to every single rainforest cafe and vlogging it and like his experience, and he gets really bogged down when it gets to it, and then it's like, I'm sick of eating at Rainforest Cafe. And he just came out with a new video. It's like the same format, but he's eating at every single Margaritaville in the country, plus Canada, over a span of 24 days. So, like, some days he'll eat at 2 Margaritavilles, like one for lunch and one for dinner type of thing. And he's just really funny. I've also seen his video where he watched Morbius with Jared Leto 5 days in a row, and he hated it the first time, but like he had to keep going back to the theater. It's top tier entertainment, and the videos are like an hour long each, so I'm not done with it yet, but it's just hilarious. He's really funny, and his mustache is great. But yeah, so I was doing that for most of the sprint instead of reading, but I don't think I want to read Game Changer. Like, it's just feeling like everything I read yesterday. So I want to switch up the genre, but I don't know what I want to read. And I kind of want to listen to an audiobook, but I can't focus on audiobooks. I don't know. Maybe I just won't read during these reading sprints today. Who would have thought? But going back to this comment from earlier, I was gonna say something else about it, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But no, I don't do it often. And I do struggle to DNF too, like just in general. But yeah, for like Neck Alley, there's an extra added pressure because I'm like, you gave me this book early to review, so I should finish it to give you a review. But I feel like even if you DNF it, just give like an actual explanation as to why you are, and it should be fine. I don't know necessarily what happens when you press the I will not be giving feedback on this title. I don't know what that does to your score or if it does anything, but there is that option too. I think I've only ever done that once with a book, and it was a while back. I don't know what it did to my score. Grocery shopping done. Moved on to Thornhinge on audio while I make banana bread. I had some banana bread yesterday. I love banana bread. Do you put walnuts in it? That's what she said, exactly. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I have a bunch of library books I have to read. Same, but I think I'm just gonna return them. I haven't been like reading all the books that I own on my physical TBR. I've been really focusing on ARCs recently, but now my physical TBR is above 600, which is not what I wanted. But the year's not over yet, folks. It's an essay collection of all different aspects of slavery, the lasting effects of slavery, and Black political and social activism. Interesting. This is the 1619 project. Everyone seems to be doing laundry today, reading in laundry with Sarah. Exactly. That's what Sundays are for. I want to finish Iona, but it's a thick 700 pages. I think I'm 150 pages in. Weather Girl by Rachel Lynn Solomon. I don't know if I'm really interested in that. I said I wouldn't like just pick books to read to fulfill the thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like that would be that. I would just read it for that. I want it to be a book I'm actually interested in or a book that is on my actual TBR. But yes, that would count. And you bet there will be a pink edition coming your way soon. Love it. All laundry is done. Woo! Yes. The Name of the Wind. Pushing the agenda, I see. Storm is a weather word. Yes, it is. Did I read anything that has storm in it? I didn't even look back at my read books for this month. I'll do that first. I read A Bad Day for Sunshine for Buzzword. I think it was a quick, fun read. I've never heard of this one. I'll look it up. I read Miss Meteor, stretched it a little, but you could count summer as a weather word. Oh yeah, we'll always have summer. I don't know if that's weather, though. Because that would mean that, because it's a season. Because then that would mean that I could count Dead of Winter by Darcy Coates that I am supposed to be reading. But I was like, no, that wouldn't count because it's a season. Is there a fine line between weather and seasons? 65% into Love Theoretically. I'm liking a lot better than Love on the Brain. I haven't read Love on the Brain. I've only read The Love Hypothesis. Oh, and 2 out of the 3 novellas. Page 303. What's the buzzword thing? Yes, I linked to it and Jill also explained. I'm kind of curious how you didn't know about it. Not calling you out or anything, but I'm just like, whoa. I just felt like it was a thing that everyone knew about. Again, no shade. Just finished The Queen of Nothing. Woo! I say 3.75 stars for me. Nice. Solid. Now I gotta get started on Love Theoretically so I can be ready for the live show. Yay! I'm glad you're reading it with us. Sorry, everyone. I left and went for a walk, but yes, I'm liking it. Lots of gaming talk, so I get bored a lot, but I'm too stubborn to DNF it. That's a hot take, honestly. I know when I was on Gwen's podcast, most of her answers for like fave book and stuff like that were for tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, and it made me really, really interested in reading it. That's wild. Lots of gaming talk. So it's bogged down by gaming talk. And yes, here's the link to Kayla's video if anyone wants to look into it. Yes, I've been doing it since she started, but this is the first year where I haven't completed every month. Maybe this will give me a chance to continue on with the Shadow and Bone series. The next one is Siege and Storm. Yes. I haven't even read the first book. And I haven't watched the show. I don't think I'm going to read the series, but I don't even have any interest in watching the show either. Page 325. I want to finish 100 pages before I go to the park in 2 hours. I think that's doable. My mom and myself likes to encourage day drinking, so I have a can of sparkling wine to go with my romance. The vibes are immaculate, honestly. I also encourage day drinking. There's a new sponsorship on the Hunger Games readathon. I signed up for this, but I guess I'm just not participating anymore because I haven't done anything with it and I'm not following along. Page 364, 67 pages of Love Theoretically. Nice. Finished making my thumbnail, switched over laundry, made my bed with my fresh sheets, and read 13 pages of Burning God. You're putting me to shame, honestly. On page 430 and only have 58, I think. You should be able to finish that soon. I wanted to continue listening to A Trace of Death, but I'll do that at the park, I guess. I moved laundry downstairs. Nice. I meant on page 430. Yes. Honestly, I've watched so many videos on the Colleen drama. Same. It's taken up so many hours of my life. I just watched the video follow up where they go to all the Margaritavilles in the country. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's hilarious. I read 5% of Soul Eater at 35%. I love Eddie Burback. He's so funny. Got my first flower for the blanket done and read another chapter. I really do not like Tamlin. I don't think anyone does. It only thundered and lightning, but no rain, still more pressure and no relief. What's funny is while I was watching that video, I got a ad for Nurtec, which is the migraine medication. So it's listening to me. I finished my book, Graham and Merritt by Juliet Cross. It was so good, but now I'm done with series and I'm going to miss the characters. Yeah. I love checking off a series. It's like so liberating. But yeah, I feel that. How to barbecue, they were talking about yesterday, and your stream. What? I just downloaded tomorrow and tomorrow audiobook. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow audiobook. Yeah, I have the audio. I think I'm gonna follow along in the book as I listen to it because I want to annotate. Read with Dr. B. Talking about yesterday. I legitimately can't think of a book on my TBR right now that has a weather related word on it. It is very like open, but not at the same time. You're like, does this count? Does this not? Also, going to have to leave during the next sprint because I'm going to see Barbie. You and me both. I mean, I'm not seeing it right now, but I'll be seeing it pretty late tonight. Yes. Although it might make me like 5 minutes late to book club. It's okay. Make sacrifices for Barbie. All right. Let us hop into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hopefully, I actually read during the sprint. Hello. Welcome back from another sprinteroonie. I shockingly did not read. I don't even know what I did. Really, what did I do? I finished that video that I was watching in the last sprint, and then what did I do for the rest of the time? Because that only took the first 30 minutes. I was also trying to plan out my full moon readathon TBR, but that was literally only in the last 10 minutes. So I honestly don't know where the time went. But I have a question for all of you or anyone here who has read Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher. Would you say that Declan is morally gray? Like, are there morally gray men in romances? You know what I mean? Because I feel like their morals are pretty iffy, but when I think of morally gray characters, I always think of like fantasy books for some reason. But I feel like most men, or like even mafia men, maybe would be morally gray. Maybe I could read Savage Lover by Sophie Lark because everyone is in the mafia. And if you're in the mafia, are you automatically morally gray? I don't know. Let me know your guys' take on that if you agree that Declan is morally gray. So then I can read terms and conditions for that. But if not, I'll try to figure out something else. I just don't want to read like Vicious or Six of Crows. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I just want to read, I guess, a romance with a morally gray person. It doesn't even have to be the male main character. Could be the female main character. Okay? We don't discriminate. But I think I really do want to read. I say this every sprint. I'm like, I really do want to read in the next sprint. I'm going to try to listen to an audiobook while doing. Liz is going to be really happy. Shout out Liz. While doing my diamond painting of Grogu and Mando. So then I can focus. So I'm not just sitting here staring at the wall. So I can do this while listening to an audiobook. And I think I'm going to try to listen to Ripe by Sarah Rose Etter because I have the audiobook for it, and also I have it on NetGalley. So killing two birds with one stone. I can read that, review it, and then make my score go up even more. That would be wonderful. But I've been putting it off. It's out now, but I have a video planned for it, and that's why I was putting off reading it. But like, I need to stop doing that because they're just never going to happen. The videos are never going to happen, so therefore the reading's never going to happen. I need to stop delaying reading certain books. Like half of my physical TBR, or probably more than half, I have in mind for specific video ideas, but then I never do said videos. I just need an accountability partner, somebody to tell me to do these things nicely, but like get the job done type of thing. So then I actually go through with it because, yeah, like I said, Ripe, I've been putting off because I wanted to read it when I could film me reading it for a vlog idea. Same with Terms and Conditions, like I was talking about. I mean, now it could be part of full moon readathon vlog if I choose to vlog that. I don't know. Moral of the story, I just need an accountability buddy. So let me know if you're interested in being my accountability buddy. Oh, also during that sprint, okay, what I did, that reminds me, I made a self-care little checklist on Canva. Let me tell you how to pull it up. Oh my god, of course I saved it on my iPad and on my phone. I thought they would sync up. So I saw that Sabrina's doing like the 75 hard challenge, and then I know that this other creator, they created like a 30-day soft type of situation, which is like a work off of that, and this is definitely inspired more by that. but I'm going to start using it next month. But I feel like this coming week, since it's the last week of the month, I'm going to try to like build myself up to certain things on this checklist. So I have my little daily self-care checklist. Wake up at 5 a.m. because I want to get back on that. I hate being almost late for work every single day because I just sleep in till like the last possible second. So I want to start waking up at 5 a.m. again. That way I can have breakfast and like read a little bit in the morning. It was so nice. But again, I've been going to bed really late and then waking up last minute. But for this next week, I guess I'm going to try to wake up at 5:30. So earlier than I have been, but like not at 5 a.m. And then the start of the new month, I'll start waking up at 5 a.m. Work out for 30 minutes or like move your body in any way for 30 minutes. Drink water. And I put 2 liters in parentheses because I don't want it to be a full gallon. And like, I think it's almost 4 liters is a gallon. It's like 3.97 something. So I'm putting 2 liters. Read for an hour, which I feel like is pretty doable. And then something that will spark joy. So that's very open-ended. I almost put like make your bed, do some skincare on there, but I feel like I could count those for something that'll spark joy. Like depending on, if I'm really depressed that day and making my bed is just really like what I need to do. You know what I mean? To make myself feel a little bit better. So yeah, I'm going to start that this coming like tomorrow, but modified. And then I'll probably start posting it on my Instagram story starting the 1st of August just to hold myself accountable. But anyway, sorry I've been talking for this entire thing. Let's see how you guys did. I think I'll go for another 20 pages before I stop for the day. Finish my reading section just in time for that sprint to end. Love, love, love. I'm 31% into Thornhenge. Nice. 72 pages of Love Theoretically. We'll finish next sprint. Yes, you will. I didn't read at all. Samesies. We're twins. Moved laundry, watched some booktube, and read 30 pages of Something in the Water. Amazing, amazing. Very productive. I don't think I would call him morally gray, just an asshole. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Terms and conditions. Well, what example would you use to consider Declan morally gray? I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I don't know. I'm just saying, like, is he kind of like a ruthless billionaire? Because, like, morally gray, you're not fully good and you're not fully evil. Like, I don't know. Are all billionaires evil? I finished my book. Nice. How long are we doing the sprints for? Probably 2 more is what I'm thinking. Yes, Grogu diamond painting, so cute. Yes, I just need something that's gonna like occupy my mind but not too much and where I'm like still sitting down. That good. I can be your accountability buddy, please. Girl, I'm always here to support whatever you need. But I need someone to, like, be checking up on me, like, all the time. Be like, okay, have you done this? Or have you planned out when you're going to do that? I need to set, like, a certain time where it's like, okay, this day from this time to this time, you're going to edit. From this time to this time, you're going to do this, like, on certain days. So, like, it feels as though it's a job, but, like, not a job. Because I want to enjoy it, obviously. But I just need something that's, like, I'm very good with a schedule. Because if I'm just like, oh, I can do it whenever, then it'll never be done. You know what I mean? Good cop, bad cop? That seems like a real fun idea. Listening to an audiobook of Just a Little Hookup by Carly Phillips and Erica Wilde at 26%. Nice. On chapter 55. What are you reading again? Are you still reading Court of Nightmares or are you reading something else? Page 428. I gotta go to the park. Thank you for the sprint, Sarah. Thank you for being here. We can be your manager, LOL. Editing fruits? I'll do it with you. I mean, yeah, maybe not live, maybe just like some private sprints to be like, okay, we're doing this. Oh, Aquawar. I remember now. Duh. All right. Let's hop into another sprint. See you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did everybody do during that sprint? As you can see, I opted for a short break this time because I don't know. I don't feel like I have a lot to say. Maybe you guys do. I don't have anything to say. Didn't read again. That's pretty much the vibe of today. I'm not even going to promise that I'm going to read in the next sprint, but the next sprint is going to be the last one for sure. And like fingers crossed I'll read, but again, not promising anything because I keep saying that before after every single one that, next time we're going to get them with the reading, and I never get them with the reading. So yeah, but how did you guys do? Update me, let me know all of the things. Also, I'm gonna expose Liz real quick, but Liz sent me the cutest photo of her cat and her kittens. Amazing. Cozy vibes are happening. I love it. Where did I leave off with the comments, to be honest? No, not live. Yes. I love doing like behind the scenes sprints. I feel like I'm very productive during them. And you can still like put ambiance on and stuff and just be like, we're here together, but we don't need to talk. You just like put yourself on mute, have the ambiance going or whatever. I mean, if you're editing, maybe not ambiance, but just be like, we'll come back whenever. It's not like, here's a timer for how long you have to do this. It's like, we're here, we're vibing, talk when you feel like it, hop back on, that type of stuff. I haven't done that in a while, but I used to do that all the time. Only get off, take a break from reading. I want to play a game. What kind of game? Like accountability buddies? Yes. I just need someone to hold me accountable. But like somebody who's also sort of consistent, and I want to give what's given. You know what I mean? Like I want to hold someone accountable and I want them to hold me accountable. It is going so slow. I don't understand why. I can read other books that are this long in a day or two, maybe 3, but it has been like a week now and I still have 200 pages. Maybe you're just not liking it, and that is a-okay. I mean, out of the first 3 in the series, I've heard that Aqua War is like everyone's least favorite. I don't know. I finished Divine Rivals, 5 out of 5. Yes. Now IDK what to start. You know what, Amanda? You should read, if you're still here, you should pick up the book I picked up yesterday, Hitched by Lauren Beale. I was questioning my sanity. I was like, why is this so hot? It's about a hitchhiker who like he just escaped from prison. He had life in prison, like multiple counts of life in prison, and he escapes. So this is not a spoiler. And he gets a ride from this girl, like an unsuspecting girl, but she's not anything, but you know what I mean? Like she's like, I can't give you a ride. Like I have to get home to my husband because her husband is like the worst person ever. So now she's like stuck between 2 really bad people. But I mean, this man's who escaped from prison, he might be just what she needs. Finished Love Theoretically and loved it. Got started on my reread of A Conjuring of Light by V.E. Schwab, but now going to pop out for a bit to eat dinner and start some laundry. I did fold laundry during that sprint, so I did something. I didn't put it away, but I folded it. That's good. But I'm glad that you loved Love Theoretically. Just finished Locked Every Door finally. Amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you guys are making me look bad. Another load of laundry and 80 pages of Something in the Water. Nice. I didn't read again. Same. It's okay. I try. Sometimes self-care is not reading and doing other things that serve you. Exactly. Like spilling the tea. Read some and drank some coffee. Then a spider ran across my bed and I almost lost it. Now I'm having issues getting comfortable to read again. Spiders have been the theme of the month, apparently. Is that the hitchhiker's one? Yes. I was like, what is happening right now? Because he's like very adamant about wanting to do things with her. And I'm like, is she on board? Is she not? I mean, it's dual POV, so like you get her perspective also, but it was really good. It was really, really good. Okay. What does your shirt say? It says, "Yeah, I'm into D&D, disassociation and dehydration." I wore this to go see Dungeons and Dragons when it came out. It was a great decision on my part. Yeah, I'm into dads. That's just what I thought I said earlier. Yes. All right. Let us hop into our final sprint. I will see you all back in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back from our last sprint. That caught me off guard. For the last 10 minutes, I was like looking back and forth between my laptop and my phone because I was trying to set a TBR for the full moon readathon still. But anyways, how did we all do in that last sprint? It is literally night and day as to how I was productive. I was so productive last Sunday. And then today, I literally read maybe 4 pages. And I've been live for over 7 hours. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. But I did check on my Barbie theater, like the theater, to see how packed it is. And it's freaking packed for tonight at 10 p.m., which I'm kind of surprised by. But I guess it is summer. I don't know. I was banking on the fact that people would need to go to work tomorrow morning and whatever. But it's pretty much all filled up. Not around me, thankfully, because but I don't think I will be able to sit by myself. Like, I definitely think I'll be sitting next to people, which never happens to me, even though I go to the movies like weekly. Here, let me show you what it looks like right now. And I'll show you where I'm sitting. Oh, dang it! 2 people just bought tickets literally right next to me. Why would you not put a buffer? Why? Like, they're all open. Anyway, so that's what it looks like right now. The X's are where people have bought. And I am sitting right there. And then 2 people just sat right next to me. Like, why would you not leave one seat in between? I'm so confused. Why are you sitting right next to me? Like, ew. There's so many seats available over there, and you could just scoot one seat over. I might scoot one seat towards the aisle, just so I don't have to sit directly next to them. Dang. Got to 71% in the book, but have an event on my game that lasts 45 minutes. Hope to get it done before the sprints are done. If not, thanks for the sprints. My Sunday feels almost complete. Yes, thank you for being here. And yes, you did. I'd like to make someone a dad someday. Yep, I said that. Dads are cool. Some dads are cool, you know? Like Daddy Pedro. He's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Booped the like button. Yes. Hello, Catherine. I'm always impressed that when you're still sprinting. I mean, you know, life happens. Just woke up from sleep. Good morning again. Hello. That alarm is so gentle. I know, I like it a lot. I don't want to scare anyone. That is psychopath behavior. Honestly, like, I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought I was going to open it up, and I was like, okay, I know that people are probably going to be sitting around me now, because I was, like, the only one in the first 3 rows. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to escape this. People are going to be sitting around me. But to get the seats directly next to me, why would you do that? You had a choice. You had options, and you chose the wrong one. Honestly. But I'm still gonna go. Maybe I'll just... I mean, I can't... Like, when I buy my tickets, it won't let me buy the seat that's, like, right next to the aisle, or even the seat by that one. So I have to get at least, like, 3 seats in, or whatever. I don't know why, but whatever. So... hopefully nobody will be sitting in the aisle seat. I don't mind sitting in, like, right next to the aisle. But I would have to check and make sure that nobody gets tickets for that side of me. And hopefully they go further over to the other side. But anyways, that was Sunday Sprinty Sprints. Hope you all have a great week. Hope you all have a great rest of your month. I mean, I will see you again before the month is fully over, right? I think so. Because I think next weekend is like, hold the phone. Yeah, I'll see you the day before the end of the month. So hopefully I'll be more productive next Sunday and like finish up some things. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Bye. I'll see you all next Sunday.